Hello, hello. And thank you for the follow, Yoganen. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gonna go ahead and open up Honkai. I am currently trying to download something, so bear with my computer here. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. I actually remembered to fix the goals before I went live. Actually remembered. Oh, is there an update? Nah, bro, don't tell me that's right as I start. Bruh. Of course, the dog decides to do this. Cute. Okay, great. I'm gonna go ahead and mute for a second so you guys don't have to listen to my dog. Hello, hello. My dog's kind of going ballistic right now, but I don't know if I think the mic slightly picks her up, but we'll see. We are very close to oh, I forgot to show the screen. Whoopsie doopsies. Silver Wolf Stone Case is so cool. Where is my, there it is. And yeah, welcome in, Donut. We got Honkai Star Rail for today. Look at that phone. Look at it. I remember the controls of this game, definitely. Look at that phone case, isn't that sick? Oh, what do you call those? What are those called? Welcome in, Shadow, welcome in. I forget what these are called. Does anyone know what these are called? Like, I mean, like, what's on her phone case, by the way? Is it a Game Boy? Is that what a Game Boy looks like? I think it's a Game Boy, if I'm remembering correctly. Unless I'm switching up names here, and I'm terribly wrong. I think it's a Game Boy. I was on here earlier doing some simulated universe, but we got a whole storyline to do, so I think we're gonna have just enough. Let's see. Oh, wow. Managed to do that. It's because I activated the curio that makes you lose, like, 99% of your health, and then I used Ruan-Mei's talent, and it killed all enemies. So if I did the math here correctly, and I didn't actually skip over a yellow, which I don't think I did, because the last 5-star I got was Sparkle, and I remember seeing Sparkle, and she's like way down here, because Honkai is just so generous. Like, okay, so that's 60, 65, 70. We're at 74 pity. So one more wish and we could probably have a Locha. And I'm just gonna say this, if we lose our 50-50, not because we are going to, I would appreciate a Japard. I already have his light cone, so... Oh yeah, I was also doing Simulating Universe because of this. I only have 4 more tries. But hey, it's fine. And I was actually trying to get my Mono Quantum team up. So that's why I'm over here. Because I was farming this set. I need this set for my links. Because I did... Let me see, where's Lynx? Where is she? Let's see, we got Lynx up at level 70. So she could be ascended, but I'm a little too lazy to get this right now. Ignore the fact that my computer's struggling. I think this is a decent light cone on her compared to what I have. Because this is on Bailu. This is on Natasha. This one will increase her max HP and when she uses her skill, she'll increase outgoing healing. So that's good. Because, I mean, this is just RNG luck, so it's not bad or anything, but... And she doesn't really need effect res, so it's not worth it to build that. Or break effect. Oh, I didn't level up her traces. Wow. Oopsies. Let's go ahead and do that now. Let's just go ahead and do this.
Nice. I'll try it out in my next expedition. Nice.
I don't know what survival response is, but I'm going to assume it's good. Using Wing's skill or ultimate applies continuous healing to the target ally for 2 turns, restoring the target ally's HP. Hello, man. Spoke me in. By an amount equal to 2.5% of Lynx's max HP plus 38 at the start of each turn. If the target has survival, respawns the continuous healing effect. Let's go ahead and level this baby up. I don't really care about her basic attacks. Yeah, that doesn't really matter to me. So apparently we need to farm more of these, unless I can. Because I have a lot of this. So we could buy some, actually. First, let's try and craft some. Aw, I hope your stomach feels better. You should, eat some white rice. It smooths stomachs. Oh. Do you have like a Sprite or ginger ale? Those kind of work. More so ginger ale, that would be preferred. Okay, we are gonna have to buy some of these. Or we can go ahead and farm them. I got a lot of power. Oh. Oh, that's not a good sign. It's because I'm downloading a VOD right now.
You sicky? Don't mess with me. Will you find the answer?
Because I don't usually have Opera open while I'm streaming, but it might be done by now. I'll check in a moment.
A quick divinate together as one. Time for a fun. What happens next?
I mean, only if you feel good enough to do that. You don't push yourself.
Don't mess with me.
It'll make you feel better.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Then
past.
just rest. There's nothing wrong with resting.
I'll end your misery.
Let me go ahead and check that thing real quick. Is it done? It's done. Okay, I can close Opera. Yeah, quit. There we go. The game should be much more smooth now. Oh, I have no skill points.
You took the bait. Time for fun. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me.
I'll hydrate in just a moment. I do have water. It's right next to me. I don't have much though. Oh, but I have some more behind me. We're good, we're good.
Let's play pro. You're spiffy? Can you find the answer? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My Sealy does so much damage on Mono Quantum, I love it.
I see through you. Time for a fun. You're spiffy? Who's next?
There we go.
I'll
I'm just gonna get that hydrated.
Can you find the
What I love
answer?
about Honkai, I can just put it on autoplay if I need to do something.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You're spiffy? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Together as one. Time for fun. This is double speed. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, give me control back.
Let's play for a while. Who's next? A quick divination.
Bruh.
Can I have time for fun? You're spiffy?
There we go. Get some more skill points. Let's go.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Sealy's
Illusions
so
of the
good
past.
here. There we go. Let's see how much that is. 'Cause it doesn't feel like much. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping to get my Lucha today. Alright, let's hit links. There you are. Go ahead and send her a light cone. And throw these in there. There we go. I need more of these. That should be plenty. Make the rest of them into these. Make these as well. Man, I am running out of stuff. Links, stop being so expensive. actually synthesize one of those and get one more thing up. Yeah, get more relics for her too. Let's do a little more farming here. Just a little more. I don't know why I put it on auto. It was like natural instinct.
And awaken. Feeling sticky? Don't mess with me. Who's next? What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. I'll end your misery. Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer? More. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll... A quick divination.
Whoops.
Can I have fun now? What a headache. I'll end your misery. Let's play for... I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll go easy. Feeling sticky? Together as one. Time for fun.
There we go. See how much more that gets me. Oh, that's right. I kind of have to make these first. I don't even think I can level up. Nope. Don't have enough. I could do this one, I guess. There, she's 777. So I need to farm relics. Oh, here it is. Let's go farm these up.
Let's play for a... Let's hope you find the answer. It came together. Converge and awaken. Time for fun. This is double speed. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of who's next? I'll end your misery. Feeling sticky? I'll end your misery. A quick divination. Time for fun. I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. your misery.
Easy. So easy. Would be better if that was attack percent, but I'll keep it. Let's take out the rest of our reserve power. I had like almost 600 before I logged on today. It was crazy.
Don't mess with me. Can you find the answer? Who's next? Together as one. Time for fun. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Feel sticky? I'll free you from your disappear among the
I wonder how
sea
much
of
crit damage
butterflies.
Celia literally has
Illusions
right
of
now.
the past.
Let's see, how much crit damage do you got? 302 crit damage and 100% crit rate. I want to foo so bad.
Who's next? What a headache. I'll end your misery.
I regret not pulling foo. There's one of my deepest regrets.
Time for fun. This combat needs
That's
optimizing.
good. That's good.
This is double speed.
What kind of like style?
I'll end your misery. I'll go easy then. I see through you. Can I have... So you are...
Also, Norton, stop yelling at me, please. Okie dokie.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Sparkle's so fun to play. Like, look at that. That's beautiful.
Feeling sticky? Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Let's play for a while. What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. A quick divinate together as one. Don't mess with it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Or crit damage wasn't all the way up.
I see through you. Time for fun. What a headache.
There we go. No. Need my charger.
Can you find the answer? This is double speed. Feeling sticky? Converge and awaken. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
No, I have skill points for myself.
Time for fun. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I will look at them in just a moment.
A quick divinate. Can I have that? Don't mess with.
There we go. Oh, we just got more fuel. How kind of the game. Well, let's do more. I'll put it on auto battle so I can look at your screenshot.
Can you find the answer? This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh my gosh, I love the heart one. Ooh.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Together as one.
Those are cute. I think I'm gonna have to say my favorite is definitely the checker heart one.
Can you find the answer?
Dang, it's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's a lot of stuff.
I'll go easy this time. What a headache.
Oh my gosh. An HP percent. But I need healing bonus, not HP percent. We'll probably have to salvage some of these.
No matter. Feeling sticky? Don't mess with me. Will you find the answer? I see through you. Converge and awaken. Can I have fun this time?
That's so cool.
Time for fun. So you are a freak. Who's next? What a headache.
Whoa.
I'll end your misery.
That is crazy.
Time for fun. Did that feel sticky? Don't. What a combat needs. This is double speed. I'll free you from
Aw.
your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I mean, hey, those clothes were a pretty good
Illusions of the
price.
past. I'll end your misery. I'll go easy this time.
I love it when they add like little free things. Like that Kafka, not decal, like the Kafka art piece I got. It came with a whole like free medium piece of Spy X Family, which is actually what got me to watch it. I was like, that's my sign. That is my sign. Now I have to watch it.
Will you find the answer?
And like the little business card had like the Kafka print on it.
Don't
It
mess
was
with
so
me.
cool.
I'll end your misery.
And they gave me a free little sticker. It was so cute. Aw, defense percent. Would have been such a good piece. Oh, that's a good piece though.
Feeling sticky?
Yes, get some lurkies. Hope you feel better.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. I'll end your misery.
No, I left no skill points for myself again.
you find the answer? Can I have time for fun? I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This combat. This is double speed. I'll end your misery.
And done. Copium. Give me those. Go ahead and salvage it. I need an outgoing healing bonus. Not HP, but I'll keep it. That's a decent piece, because I mean on healers you don't really need crit. Great. Make one more. Oh my gosh. Why? See what we have for now. Because I mean, some relics are better than no relics, right? Can you please go into speed? You're not gonna go into speed? There we go. Great, so much defense. I mean, I guess Lynx is gonna survive a lot. Yes, flat HP is literally the best you could give me on this piece. Why is it all going into defense? Stop! Oh my gosh. Can you roll speed, please? Speed. Okay, this is a good piece. Let's level this up. Are we just gonna roll into everything? Yes. Exactly even. I mean, I guess. I mean, this is better than what this is. I'm getting rid of that. I'm gonna throw that into something else. And then can you roll into speed, please? Okay, what is this? Why are they, like, rolling evenly? Now we're talking. Why is that unlocked? I can get why that one's unlocked, but... does have 120 speed, so it does meet the risk requirements, so nice. Oops, just muted it on my end. You know what? I'm feeling confident. Let's go try the Forgotten Hall. So look how close we are to level 70.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yes, I would like to enter the Forgotten Hall. Silver wool. There's Bailu. I was like, where'd Bailu go? What happened to her? Where'd she vanish to?
A little something for everyone. Sound ring. Make a wish. Does that hurt?
Let's do this.
Existence of unity. Destiny is apparent. Ill fate is said. Some will. Relax. Let me tend your wounds. Stand still. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Say bye to breathing. There's more to life. Relax. Didn't hurt. Thanks. You're too good to me. Destiny. Ill fate is said. May as well kill. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Existence of unity. Stand still. Destiny is apparent.
Oh, what? Damn, Kasha. How did you get knocked down in one go?
Some value. Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
No. 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 Alright, let's try that again.
They don't look happy to see Sound ringers. Make a wish. Does that hurt?
Try it again.
Eternal.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Relax. What do you want to know?
There's more to life.
May as well kill them all.
Need another year?
Stand still. Destiny isn't. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss. Immortality. Ill fate is said.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Maybe like
Boom.
oh, what are they called? A cleanser. Would be better than Miley for this. We get a lot of wind shear inflicted.
Let me tend your wounds.
So this is the warmth of life. Destiny isn't.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathe.
Some value I.
Stand still.
You don't look so good.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. What do you want?
Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss.
Come on.
May as well kill. Relax.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Yes,
You're too good,
good.
to me.
I was gonna skip over Black Swan, and I was like, oh no, that's not good. And we still have a revive, but
Destiny's hand
more to life.
truly blessed me. Eternal.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
oh, okay, there we go.
Wanna spar?
Alright, let's do this.
Seems this path is no good either. Watch this. Like that, huh? Feeling sticky? What a headache. More enemies. Time for a fun. There's no power. Don't mess with team power. Let's hope you find the answer.
Are you kidding me?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can I have fun this time?
There we go. Well, heck.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? More enemies. Time for a fight. This is double speed. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Something for everybody, ready?
Let's play. Will you find the answer? I think something bit me. Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Okay, I kind of need my healer, so I do have to waste that on links, but it's fine. Oh yeah, good thing I chose Sealy.
Watch your feet.
Feeling spiffy? Don't mess with me. Who's next? More enemies. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I think something different.
Oh, we are getting lucky. We got so lucky with that RNG. Oh my gosh. We got so lucky with the RNG there. Decided not to hit Silver Wolf or Sparkle. So now we only have the one that refreshes. We're almost at number 12. Shows how far the team's come. So we're gonna go ahead and do this again. Sparkle. That's who I was looking for. And then Coffee Team can go right here. Oh yeah, this place. This place is
Enemies
such
ahead. Up for a
full of great memories.
Watch this. 100% right. Can I have fun this time? Time for fun. What a headache. Feeling sticky? Will you find the answer? More enemies. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Here, try this. This move. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To travel far away.
Yeah, we need to heal up Sealy. Sealy ain't gonna live this. Yeah.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Feeling sticky? Time for fun. disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Oh wait, so it's gone. Okay. That didn't go as well as I needed it to.
Ready when you are.
I'm still learning how to play Links.
100% right. The game is on. You're sticky? What a headache. Time for fun. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I think I wasted one skill point. Oops.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs. This is double speed. Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Travel fast. What a headache. Personnel power. You're sticky? Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's go.
Who's next? Perfect. Here, try this. No power like team power.
Alright, everyone's like at max HP. Quite a few skill points.
Let's play for a while.
We have even more skill points, let's go.
Find the answer. Time for fun. Commencing research. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll go easy first. You're sticky? What a headache. Who's next? More enemies.
No. I don't know, I feel like this team isn't strong enough. I don't think this team is strong enough for this. I don't know. I don't think we're strong enough. Unless maybe I switch up something. These are kind of my strongest units, so... I don't think we can progress any further. But look at that, we might be getting our Locha right here. I don't know, my eyesight's too bad, I can never tell. All I know is we're really close to Biddy. No, but it's a 4-star, so I won't skip it. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. This means we get one more wish. Is this... Okay, sorry. I can't tell. My eyesight's too bad. No. We perfectly 69. Jade's left. That's great. You know what? Let's go and try Pure Fiction. There we go. Let's go try some Pure Fiction. Why not? I didn't get very far on this one. That's why. You want allies to do damage through their ultis. That's what you want. Let's try it. Let's just go for it.
High threat target ahead.
Burn away. Upgrade configured.
Be careful.
Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Perhaps you've seen everyone can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
I want to protect everyone too. Oh, what's your turn? Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Oh, that's not good. Himiko's already down. Himiko is already down.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Time to twirl. I want to protect everyone. Oh, what's your turn? Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Yeah.
They don't look happy to see us.
A little something for
This side needs to carry.
Sound make a wish. Does that hurt?
It's like 12,000 points under 3,000.
Existence of unity.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate is dead. Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind. May as well kill him.
You don't look so good.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. There's more to life. You don't look so good.
Stand still.
Ill fate is dead. Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I mean, we made it to the 30,000.
Let me tend your wounds. Ill tidings manifest.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Need a doctor? Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Come on. We did make the 40,000 points, so I don't know if we can manage to get to 50,000.
Ill fate is dead.
Say bye to breathing.
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still. Good
Can we get
times.
one more
Time to
ulti
say
in?
bye.
Oh, that's not gonna save us.
Boom.
Close, but not quite. We did better. I have an idea. I have an idea. Who to put here? Who to put here? Who should I put here? I don't know who to put here. Guess just another buffer.
Practice target? Watch this. design.
The fight is set. Failed to send you. Stay back.
Time for an overhaul.
Hide.
You won't get away.
Ooh, this is going nicely.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me with your turn. Let's. Will you find the answer?
This is bad.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling sticky? Like that, huh?
Perhaps use humanity more deeply as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I need to be brief.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me with your turn.
Then paradise, savor it for me.
I'm not afraid of.
Hide.
You won't get away.
This is bad.
Let's play for a while. Feeling sticky? Will you find the answer? You won't get away.
Annihilate.
Perhaps use humanity more deeply as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I want to protect everyone. Help me with your turn.
No, escaped.
I will dispatch you.
I need to be brief.
Eliminating threat. Are you alright?
I'm okay. Feeling sticky?
This is bad.
Okay, we did reach 20,000 this time.
Failed to send you. Stay back. Stay back.
I want to protect everyone. Help me with your turn.
This is bad.
I mean, we did like 4,000 better.
You don't look happy to see us.
Upgrade configured. Cool.
Make a wish. Does that hurt? An elusive foretell.
Ill fate is dead. Time to kill.
Say bye to breathing.
Let's be friends. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl. A thousand wonders to fight its fun.
I haven't used Team Unit in so long, I forgot how to play her for a moment. Come on. Let me have my turn.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Stand still. Didn't hurt. Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate is dead. Time to twirl.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl. Yeah, time to twirl.
May as well kill them all.
Time to twirl.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Oh, do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Time to twirl!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl! 1,000 wonders to fight its climb! Ill fate is dead. Let's be friends.
Memories are
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
We might ace 50k this time. Maybe. If we really reach for it. Now I'm starting to think maybe not. This is my last cycle.
Time to twirl!
Ill
tidings manifest.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I tried. I tried. But it's not gonna happen, is it? Is what it seems. Let's go ahead and continue the quest. We'll continue this. We'll get Jades for that.
Time to log off. Head back.
Let's talk to
How does it feel
Topaz.
to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style.
How did you know?
All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him.
Ooh.
But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? Works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table.
Sorry, I'm opening my chocolate.
As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me? I'm putting on auto so I can get my chocolate.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
When's our lunch break? Hungry.
Oh, sheesh. Why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
I guess we'll meet Gallagher. I've seen this one cutscene, and I hope that this is what's coming up now. Because I really want to see that.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
That's right. It's me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trip?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We
Nothing.
have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Clockwork.
Let's think of another way.
Let's just use our clockwork. Why can't we use that? I want to use my
Another
clockwork.
way.
That's what I want to
That's
use.
it. Didn't they say something about that?
Yes.
What was it?
Yes.
Clockwork?
Let me use
Tell
it.
this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Please?
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
You and this Bloodhound family member have met before, and you know he's very upright. But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person isn't in a good mood.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At
No.
least he won't be getting in our way again.
No, it's
Let's go
completely completely
find Matt
fine.
Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting a...
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Let us go elsewhere at this moment on the other side. Okay, we're going back to Aventurine's POV. It's kind of trippy how it switches our POVs, but
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still
no, we're
running
back with Will and
effortlessly.
Acreon.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Sorry, I bumped the microphone.
I'm sure you've gained a
So
lot from
sorry.
this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, funding blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
About the Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Hello. Welcome in.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation.
I hope your day's going well.
I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated.
Have you finished the, I was about to call it the Archon quest, and I was like, wait, no, that's Genshin. The Trailblaze quest. Have you finished it? About the moment of dusk.
Dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
Oh, you're still not in Penacony?
Who was preparing to auction himself.
It's
When
wild.
wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps.
But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to
Ooh,
share
story
a story with you.
time. Story time.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever
Oh gosh, I love the
lost
cartoon
their
going on up here.
future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain.
Play some
living
Genshin.
out
We've
their
been playing
days
some
peacefully in
Stardew.
man's created
Oh, we did
utopia.
Undertale.
And
We've
it is
done the
because
Little
of the
Nightmares
wishes
1
of
and
those
2, and I'm
people
definitely
who
gonna
wished not
get
to
3
awaken
when it comes
that this
out.
spiritual
And
Adam
it's on sale.
became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now.
Oh, we also play some Chilla art
Which also
games,
means
which are little like mini horror
that man
games.
failed.
Not too scary, but
Because
gives
people
you a
must
good fright.
always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang.
oh,
I know what you wish to confirm.
you got a purple lady?
The
Did you get
universe has innumerable
Aki-
similar yet
Acheron?
different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike yet don't. I too have embarked on
You think?
journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces.
This
on
is
different
Acheron.
worlds,
Did you pull on her banner?
witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you. Even if not completely similar, the story you just told,
Oh,
it overlaps
nice.
with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh. Okay,
I am
Acheron.
not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your
CRK.
solitary journey thus far?
If you is that an abbreviation for something?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like
What
your
does
analogy
it stand
very much.
for?
Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above.
Oh,
the
Cookie
heavens,
Run Kingdom.
piercing through the
I have
clouds and
heard.
black
I
velvet.
once played that, but
And
it's
so,
not my
time
style.
and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, What if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh, are we switching POVs? Yep. Black Swan POV, apparently.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you.
Oh.
Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Okay, that's a little violent.
I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure.
Oh,
Go ahead.
let's not talk about that. Let's just avoid that topic.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure.
Oh, you're at
You
that
best get a
scene.
chair and take a seat. That woman
That was a pretty
named
cool scene, to
Acheron,
be honest.
is an emanator who should not exist.
Ooh, spooky. Oh, switching to Aventurine's POV.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
You can't do poor Kafka like that.
I even managed to
You
recover
can't
the
do
gift money.
Kafka like that.
Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Nope. He's gone. He's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC.
He looks so angry. Holy crap.
Everyone.
Well, it's not that Twitch is giving you more ads, it's that creators get to choose how much ads they run. And if you run a certain amount, you get more revenue. So now creators are setting their ads to be at higher amounts. Like mine are 2.5 minutes about every hour. See, is this gonna be your Locha? I don't know, because my eyesight's too bad. My eyesight's too bad to tone. It's a 5-star half the time. Was not our Locha. Even though we're really close to pity. Okay, that's really messing with my mind. Ugh. Yeah, it's not Twitch giving you more ads, it's that creators are selecting more ads.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Yeah, I know the music's different, but I don't really pay attention to music much.
I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream.
I know the
suffering
ticket,
from
like, glitches when you have a 5-star, but sometimes it's hard to spot.
Incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma.
like how
Nobody knows
Robin's
what caused it,
dead?
but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Oh, okay. I will take your advice and not search that up.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to...
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for you.
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show. You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself
The TikTok
doing good
trauma.
deeds, right? You
The
youngsters
TikTok
are
trauma.
always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Oh. Let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. What a disappointment.
Is she? That's...
The effects were awful.
Sunday's kind of ugly, to be honest.
Monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
That's funny.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, I got these gems for you.
You're giving these gems to me?
That is indeed what I just said. Yep.
To meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh?
Nope. Nuh-uh.
Maybe I really should quit. But not before
The devil of Soul Glad? What?
The devil
Huh?
of Soul Glad?
I'm wondering that too, Adventurine. What the heck is a devil of Soul Glad?
It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain.
Wait, can
and
I
use it as evidence.
Can I get my tokens as a Adventurine? No, I can't. It's sad. I keep forgetting about the tokens.
If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Here, I got these gems for you. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly near it. Hunk of a man.
You don't look good.
I love
my
Cleo versus wording
If you need
sometimes.
assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways?
I guess NPC number 4, you are the best hound.
We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Not enough credits left?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Another curious soul.
Yeah, go get some good
I
sleep.
see.
Bye-bye.
Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Now if we go here. What do you want? Oh, it does have a voice.
Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, I got these gems for you.
Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents.
Oh,
for
poor
me.
dude. Poor
you.
dude.
Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by...
This is a little more fancy. You gonna have clues for us?
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, it's Sparkle.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Yep, there she is,
It's
Sparkle.
You, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Ooh.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Who are we talking about?
Right
Am I
now,
supposed to
there
know
are
this?
only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure.
I want my
If
chocolate.
that happens,
I
I'll
want my
stay true to my
chocolate.
word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Oh, what's this?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Oh my gosh,
Aren't
my
you worried
dream.
that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But
This is not what I
you
was
look good.
expecting.
That's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Poor adventuring. Okay. Now we know more about adventuring.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then
March is
drink
fangirling.
crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it here.
That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days. So it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense that scene must have been. So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
What is going on here?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Just what I've been waiting for.
I'm counting on you.
Ah yes, let me just
You're one of
abuse my
Siobhan's
clockwork
guests,
powers
right?
again. Let's go.
What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Siobhan just said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments and see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Try reading your thoughts. It's too happy one. I can't really think of why I would make her sad or anything.
The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Mickey poured Pico white grape soda into your tall glasses of room gently clanked, emitting a crisp, remnant sound.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she...
Sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue. I know. She probably thinks I'm just...
Feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the ear. The next moment, that emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why...
Too angry.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. Maybe I should... Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
No, I want to continue collecting ingredients.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the lake half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Maybe it hasn't expired yet. But I thought we could drink anything in drinks.
That's true. But
did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now.
Then we'll keep it for...
Oh, chest. How many chests do I have over here? Not nearly enough.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange for it? And...
Praise of high morals.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it?
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite. So go ahead, explore the bar.
I've gathered all the
Nice
ingredients
work.
I need.
Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick.
Can I
Each
do all of
drink
it?
has its own unique flavor.
All of it.
The base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable
Bright future, because it
bright
looks cool.
future. A taste I'll never forget, the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreams.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
Wait, we know
Which style
Mikhail.
do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Hanu's
A
sign.
symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. Well, it's done. Here's to you, the nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard. To the dead and the dying.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail, I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stow. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Yep,
As if
that's
she had never
because,
come to
well,
Penacony
she was
at
kind
all.
of stabbed, so
Huh? Does that mean...
death eradicated her.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the...
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from...
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it?
Is Mikhail the watchkeeper?
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Watchmaker, watchkeeper. I almost had it right. That's crazy. Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real-life person? So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself.
Okay, I don't need that one. Let's send out this one.
Who knows what it's for? So
Any more
many of
chocolate?
them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
You can convince them to let us in.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. The view here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the
Let me
animation
in.
are
Let
based
me into my
on
chocolate.
characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now?
Oh my gosh,
Mr.
this is the
Officer?
scene.
I'm
13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
I'm
With
13.
limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
What happened to Mikhail?
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened.
So Mikhail's dead?
But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be? Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Is it?
one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. We will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost,
I
want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all, something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles.
And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably with...
And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character.
You just
not a
never
real
seen him
person.
march.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
That pretty much sums it all up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
Ask about Walt's situation. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress going on in your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dublight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Oh, switching to Acheron's POV. That's new.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dublight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Yank. Oh, we can make another poll. Is this our locale? I don't know, because I can never tell. Nope, but it is a 4-star, early 4-star. Oh, I didn't have Gallagher apparently? Oh, he's a healer? What? Apparently I did not have Gallagher. I mean, we'll get the free wish.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Oh, I have 3 pulls here. I'm really close to this. 297 out of 300. We can almost pick our character. Like crap. I don't know who I'm gonna pick. I don't know who to pick. Ooh, look at sword's so pretty.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate.
Just one moment.
My friend draws her blade slightly within a moment. Her breath became impulsive with hurt. Yeah, no, whatever that word was.
I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Screen 4. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And if I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So, the second individual, the IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony's.
Oh no. Why have I... No! That's not good. I guess we'll just, you know, sit here to wait for it to, you know, reconnect to my Wi-Fi. I gotta log in. If it's okay, I think I gotta get task manager. No, never mind. I was about to I thought I was about to have to whip out the task manager and just nuke Honkai. Why did it do that? Let me in. My Wi-Fi's working just fine. Why you kick me off? Oh my gosh, are they updating it? Is that why? Because I needed to update it? They literally just released a patch or something. That's great. That's great. That is great. I love it when my game disconnects. Oh no. Login error occur. Honkai. Honkai. Let me log in. Alright, hang on. It did this to me last time. I'm gonna exit Honkai and reopen it. Alright, let me reopen it now. I love this game. I love this game. I love it so much. Alright, log me in. Come on, Honkai, you can do it. Oh, yep. Hey, it's switching me to Acreon's POV. Ooh, her phone case is sick.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Oh, okay. Have to fight that one, unfortunately.
I weep for the departed. It takes us home.
More enemies. Time for fun.
That's half the work.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. Still water.
Who's next? Can I have fun? I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nope. Easy. Easy.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Suspicious. That's what I say. Hello, birds. Members of the family these days don't know a thing about manners. Hey, that Chinese server over there. What's the appropriate thing to do when you're giving directions to the cats? Bring guests to the destination. That's rude. The correct way is bring your 4 fingers together with your palm facing upward. Oh.
This is where it ends. Just for this.
Let's help you find the answer. Time for fun. So you are afraid of me? I'll end your misery.
Oh, okay.
Another journey begins. Still water. I weep for the departed. It's just so far.
I'll go east. Feeling spiffy? Don't mess with it. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
One allies get defeated by the Lordly trash can. Okay. I mean, I will take the achievement, I suppose. I want to talk to the bird over here. I'm not allowed to talk to the bird over there, apparently. I wonder who's the traitor.
No one here either.
Oh,
Since
Jess.
no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close.
A letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of your promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moda pudding tarts from Morelands, wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Zeit be with us, your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony,
Oh, that was
Sunday
a long note.
and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
This light cone
It's so cute.
is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
No, it's another thing I have to name or read. List of death's victims. And Sorol, a male Haluvian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation? Mori, a male from Zhangzhou, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examinations showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. It seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible? Emeka. A female human participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguise. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepshi, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals? Uncertain. Maybe taking orders from someone else. Schmidt, a male Pepsi, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the Moment of Stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card interesting. Deckham, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Oh my gosh, we're only like halfway through this. Kayaksia, a female Foxstein, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Note, could it be the Sweet Dreams trope? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn multiple culprits? There's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambaga, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift changed in the Moment of Serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the Film History Gallery at the Museum in the Moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. Note, this is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Inteltron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at the Moment of Dusk. Note, vision sensor? Noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepsi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in the Moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Note, mirror? Noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, a female Intelitron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. Note, more attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Helluvian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the Moment of Scorched Sand and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. No, abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the moment of daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under his chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory has resumed as usual. Note, taking a nap, plus consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. Note, this is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts and such as death and murder. This list compromises over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
I'm out of breath after that one.
I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Oh no, it's more reading. Okay. Oh boy. There's a lot of reading. A letter from Alfalfa. To Sunday. I've been informed about Robin and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences of if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Odie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this Old Odie is happy with Sunte's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Oh no. List of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family. The investigation and all the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. Holy crap, my throat. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Draw. Attachment. Brian, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Reshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, devoted fan of clock. He exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professional at Paperfold Academy, short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Dorani, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Peruru, a researcher from the Nightingale family, long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the research lab's trash cans filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family, curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dreamweaver from the Nightingale family, short gray hair, standard stature for preppy adults, possesses a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Sir Whittaker, the head of the Nightingale family, short black hair distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Oh. Pat, a renowned actor from the Irish family, short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band. Borage, an actor from the Irish family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performances in close-quarters combat scenes. Natter, a drinksmith from the Irish family, short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Irish family, long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family, short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos in the Moment of Stars. Woolsey, the captain of Bloodhound Guardians, short blonde hair, a stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounters with memes. Alumu, a detective from the Bloodhound family, short black hair, known for his unkempt stubble and excellent undercover work in investigations within underground gangs. Karina, an ancient from the Bloodhound family, long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family, short blonde hair, standard Pepsi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Alfalfa family, short black hair, standard Pepsi stature, used to enjoy a candy before a gamble starts. Lothric, a hotel butler from the Alfalfa family, dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family, gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulging in a dream joy, special after work. Nahi, a project manager from the Alfalfa family, long blonde hair, a shorter than average Pepsi, maintains a calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue for the family. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by some to know. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I've reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Oh,
I don't think
it's
trespassing
Sunday.
on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Shh.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm
Pick me
getting
up.
close to it.
I might hear
I
you.
assure
You know, we're only a
the
few
betrayer
inches
will
away.
Soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was with all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement?
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
back to Aventurine. Back to the screen that makes me hate everything.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip,
Oh, is there not going to be the
major
special
breakthrough
effects?
in the
That makes me
shocking
kind of sick.
Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Ooh, who are you? Who are you?
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
That has to be a playable character, right?
Well, if they did,
I mean,
I'd
look at that
sell them
design.
in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazu. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you.
Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Sophie. Hey. Heya, heya. How are you, Sophie? How did stream go? It's very fun and a lot of lore drops are happening. How was Stardew? How was it? Welcome at sorry, I had to read like 3 documents for Honkai. So speaking is just done. Yeah, I started to run out of things to do in winter. And welcome in Azwini and Tessray? Tell me if I said that right. Tessray? Yeah, at the beginning of winter, I was like, oh my gosh, I love the scenery. And then at the end of winter, I was like, okay, what do I do? Yeah, it's like the first couple of days, I'll be like fishing and mining. And then after that, I'm like, I don't want to fish anymore. Yeah, and I already have all my hearts with Abigail, so I just needed it to rain, and it doesn't rain in winter. I thankfully just got into year 2, literally on the first day of year 2. Yeah, it doesn't rain, so I can't get the item I need. And I can't craft rain tokens, or totems, not tokens, totems.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him.
It's hot.
From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong, Flirty Tonbus. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
I didn't even know anything could be grown in winter. Because now there's the powder melons. Are those new? Or have I just never managed to get them? Because I grew a lot of those. Let me tell you, the jellies of those are really good priced. I make a lot of money off that, but unfortunately I can't grow them anymore.
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
And that's how eventually
Life
was born.
is like a long-term investment.
Ooh.
Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable, but what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
What? No, it's the effects on the screen that made me sick.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to
Why was there such a big pause there? That was so awkward. I thought they like forgot to record the rest of that or something.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Don't actually make me walk, please.
What
exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Wait, what is your phone case?
Here?
It's kind of boring. I'm entering, you need a better phone case. It's boring.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
They seem to have toned it down on the effects on screen. Thank goodness. Those are like way too strong.
Hey,
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
It's little adventuring.
Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga.
Oh my gosh.
Colorful eyes are said to bring good
So
luck.
cute.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink served is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony, and relying on your own, which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for...
Well, when you put it
Bro
like
takes too
that,
long to
even ratios
speak.
of
I'm
teeny
too
peacock
impatient.
analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations.
You take too long to speak. I'm too impatient.
Magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight blush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation
Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Chest. Give me that. After the agony in stonier places, the shouts and the cries. Prisons plow. Okay, great. Couldn't read that.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Welcome in batch. There we go. Launch. No, you didn't see me.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals, huh? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis playing dead.
Oh my gosh, Aventurine. Poor Aventurine needs some hugs.
Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. Not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be in. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Chest. Give. Sophie, you should probably get yourself some food. If you didn't take a break during stream.
Watch this.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh, nice. What's it got on there?
The game is on. Don't mess with me. Time for fun.
It's on me.
Turkey, Swiss, red onion, lettuce, pickle, tomato, mustard, mayo. I like turkey. Turkey's good.
Watch your head.
Personally would not choose that sandwich, but it's a good combination. I know a lot of people like combinations that are similar to that.
Let's play hide and seek.
Yeah, I don't like Swiss, onion, or pickles.
Can you find the answer? More enemies. Time for fun. What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Yeah, it's very subjective.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been bust.
Oh, I forgot this was a single target. Probably should have put it on giant, like, monkey.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the
You know,
sea of
maybe that would
butterflies.
have been a good
Illusions of the
decision.
past.
Hey.
I'll go easy this. Don't mess with me. Can I have fun this combat? This is double speed.
I hit the mark. No dirty trick. Watch your head.
What a headache. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
This thing's so strong.
Don't mess with me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll go easy this time. Let's play.
Oh my gosh. Why is this enemy so beefy? What is up with this?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Typically my Sealy can just
Illusions
shred
of the
through
past.
things, but no. It's not happening there. I'm getting a chest out of it at least. Jades! Jades so I can gamble.
That child.
Without spending my actual money.
Could he be
Ooh, and a gold artifact? Or relic. Relic, it's called relics in this game. This is in Genshin. Wow, 159 jades. I'm a singular jade away. Ooh, this'll solve my problems. Clocky. Let me fix you. Give me jades. That was easy. Oh wait, you don't give jades, do you? You do. Good. Alright, is this gonna be our Locha? We're nearing Hard 50. I can't tell. My eyes don't work that great. I cannot tell. Nope. Damn, we're like hard pity area now. Wait, hold up. What was that thing over here? Just gonna use my stealth tactics, you know, avoid all this fighting. Oh, who were once lived are now dying? Is that what that said? It's a little hard to read these.
Is this
Isn't that Topaz's, what were they called?
What is this doing here?
What? Does her cornerstone wrench?
Cornerstone, yep.
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's act.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. You spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. In our mind. You're me, and I'm you.
I don't think venturing's okay.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to
Oh, there's his cornerstone, right? Oh, well, I didn't realize I was gonna end the dialogue.
rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. But will it be the former or the latter?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone?
Oh, she tricked Sunday.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Nippon's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also...
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Oh, there's a kid.
We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
I think that's just him.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad.
Aww.
The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Oh. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you'll trigger turbo dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering turbo dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. There we go.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Oh, I went the wrong way, but we'll do this while we are here. I will stretch in just a moment. So, you know what? Now's a good time to stretch. Ooh, good stretch. Oh, and I see the hydrate coming in. I see it. I see it. There we go. Yeah, it definitely needs to be like that. Right? Oh my gosh, there's another one. I didn't realize there was another one way off to the side over here. You know, let's go the correct way this time.
Why aren't you talking?
You piqued my interest. I'll admit that there.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind...
Chest. There we go. I was like, what? Why isn't that working?
It's so tall! Even taller than the tallest rock in the desert!
Here is no water, only the rock.
There's so
Dwayne
many
the Rock
flowers.
Johnson?
Fix this! This one's for you!
Rock and no water, only the sandy road. So, oh, up there. Yeah, they're never gonna see that.
A dead end? Oh,
Oh, what's on your mind?
it's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need it? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only tool you could find.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth at least 60 tamas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. Well, it's a pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like, what fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you...
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into
Were there
new
water?
flowers?
Okay. Can't read that. Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The Lucky Charm, you obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking...
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky...
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you?
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told
Dude,
you.
this adventuring is even more of a
Like
jerk.
red triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the
Enough. Do you not have...
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to I think I finally get you. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create... Think about it. There's a Celeron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool. And a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
Alright then. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who was...
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally
Few
gone?
feet deep in the sand.
Or am I the one about to disappear?
Dead mountain mouth with curious teeth.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back.
Oh my gosh. It's a lot.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
But dry, sterile thunder without rain. But red, sullen faces sneer and snarl. If there were water and no rock. If there were rock but no water.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
There we go. That was driving me insane to hear. And go back into normal form.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
I have to go back into this form. Oh, there's a chest hiding back here. Just didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that one. Whoops. I was like, what? Where's the last piece? Ooh. Looks like a nice piece.
There really is you. 100% great. Let's play for a while.
Why did I boost him?
It's on me.
That was an
Can I have
oopsies.
fun this time?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So you are afraid of me. More enemies.
I hit the mark.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Did that hurt feelings, Sydney? Can I have fun?
Spend freely.
More enemies. Will you find the answer? Time for fun. So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
They're so
Illusions of
tanky.
the past.
Watch your head.
I'll go easy this time. What a headache. Can I have fun this time?
Oh, maybe that was the wrong one to hit. Oopsies.
Only a scratch.
I hit the mark.
So you are afraid of me.
And why do I feel like there's a whole nother way?
Don't mess with me. I'll go easy this time. Feeling sticky? Who's next?
There it is. Great. Great.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Will you find the answer? You took the bait. Time for fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
It's on me. Watch your head.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Let's play for a while. Feeling sticky? More enemies. Time for fun. So you are afraid of me. Who's next? You took the bait. Disappear
Alright,
among the sea of
please.
butterflies.
Please, let's get rid of
Illusions
them.
of the past.
Oh, thank goodness. There's my chest.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
They're really... I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me... It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they?
Dead?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those.
Why does the kid look bad?
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, in spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price.
It's hard.
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these
get to where I'm going.
Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
It's
Best to die without regrets.
oh.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
No.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Always another one that is exciting
Those
you.
men in black in the sky?
But who's that on the other side of you?
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Alright, let's see.
Of course you can.
Launch.
You'll be better. And
Over
stronger.
plains and less into cracked earth stumbling. Alright, let's put on the show.
Behind this curtain is the grand... It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakabasha.
Oh.
Catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also their birthday. They know the Ajin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this ring, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this ring, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra.
But
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gayatra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. And as long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look past for us. We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the...
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties of the spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this map. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
Nope. He gone.
Bye.
Go on stage. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Please tell me there's a cutscene.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
What are you looking at?
Kakavasha.
Oh.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Oh, back to the Trailblazers POV. No cutscene. Sad.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Emigo, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7.
Forgot I was on auto.
I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hey, I still deserve a proper intro. You called me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all 3 parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of...
And the bone of my bat stellar is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't
Oh, I
ignore
love the funny voice lines that I can do.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites you to Clock Studios theme park.
Look.
No? Yep.
Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive,
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Let's go. I feel a cutscene coming on. And I feel a Locha coming home. It would be nice if my eyes could tell when it's a 5-star, but I can only tell sometimes. Damn, another early 4-star, okay. And in Dawn Home, as far as I remember, you're not on the banner? Oh, you are on the banner, okay. Okay, maybe I didn't feel Locha coming home.
I have a bad feeling that something big.
Ready.
Let's waste no time and head to.
Are we getting a cutscene?
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems... I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you if my meager strength is required.
I'm going to bring my Kafka team because it's better built than my Sealy team. And the recommended element is lightning, so yeah.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now they're... Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Get on stage and confront Aventurine. I love it when it clips.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung gifts.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Deveron!
Mommy, look, I'm on TV!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, This stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is going to happen right now.
Himiko, run. Himiko, run.
Studios theme park.
Himiko, run. Himiko, run.
All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you. Miss Stone. You will become the personification of death.
Ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself.
Run, Himiko, run.
Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure.
I don't like where this is going.
By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me. The golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final round. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Cutscene time? Yes, yes, cutscene time.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen,
Cutscene.
ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth.
Oh my god.
For the Emperor Lord.
Oh! Okay, great, great. Yep, got a frame. Why did it put me on slow mo? See when it does that.
There's more to life, eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Stand still.
The music is slapping nice though.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
May as well kill him. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen. There's more to this decision.
Say bye to Bridget.
Prepare for spawn.
Did not get my ulti in fast enough.
What do you want to know?
Every petal all will be swept away by
Not
the wind.
quick enough with it.
Destiny isn't still alive. May as well kill them all.
I think we're gonna get it first try.
Stand still.
Memories are beneath the water.
Yeah, I might have to retract that statement.
Good time to say bye.
Now it's not looking too bad. It's not Peru on May.
May as well.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I take back taking back the statement.
This is the warmth of life.
Say bye to Breeze.
Prepare for spawn.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Nope, nope, yep, the ruin May is gone.
Memories are beneath the water.
It's okay.
Lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. You're too good to me. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
And ruin. And more cutscenes, I assume? Or is there gonna be a surprise third phase? Okay, there's gonna be a surprise third... no, cutscene? Cutscene!
Here we go. Ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, the visuals.
I bet every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And will never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They...
In your eyes. Am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Back to cutscenes, let's go. I'm gonna go run.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Okay, back to normal. Back to normal colors. I thought she was about to wipe out the entirety of Penacony.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Wow, no.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Why can't I run?
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
It's gonna bug me if I don't do it now.
We mustn't cling to
How's
the
my
past.
how's that my first Eidolon of Don Hong? What?
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
That's all. friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been
Yeah,
determined.
okay, we just count off of a
Even
dream,
if
I
you
guess.
wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more
The flowers are
unspeakable
so
than
pretty.
serial
I love the
murders.
little flowers.
To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any way. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used that barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already had. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
No, okay. He not dead? I'm confused now. I'm so confused. Is he
Before we
dead
part,
or is he not dead?
can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
That thing Dr. Ratio gave him? Yep. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, so he lives.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my fam. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakamisha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Another cutscene.
Are you going now?
Yes.
It's tiny little hands.
May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell.
Left his hat there.
Kakavasha.
With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descended into the slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me, I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now in the unfathomable depths of a dream, the once I can't talk. And now in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it has at last landed.
The light of the aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one out.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to cling. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, memory zone depths. Black Swan? You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Where is this? What happened? And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acreon drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force serves the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm Annie. I think someone saved me. It doesn't matter. I need to get out of here. Oh, we're awake. Oh, hi, Sam. What's up, dude? That's not who I expected. And you are... It's you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. So, there is
Oh, another cutscene?
This is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Firefly is Sam? What? What? I don't know what to say about that. I was not expecting that.
You are so funny, Mr.
That is
Security
crazy.
Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Can I move on to the next line of dialogue? Thank you.
Family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Huh, I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, that's just not voiced. Okay.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the
Is
memory
he
zone
actually
death are
the
linked.
murderer?
And that's enough.
Huh?
Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Another cutscene?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Aw. Oh my, you can't just cut me off there. You can't just cut me off there. Oh my gosh, my brain. That was two crazy plot twists. Right in a row. Oh, oh my gosh. Don't have enough for a pole though. Oh, but I can do this now. So we're going to do this event. Get some more poles. Oh, but how many days are left on this? 20. Well, I'll do it a little bit real quick. It's not voiced, so I don't have to listen to any of this. Can this be a playable character, please? I beg of you. I beg of you, would spend all my money. Just give me some jades, please. No, you can select one of these. Okay, I see. Do just a little bit. Then we'll wrap up. large. Yeah, super intense. I hope this is a good one. Okay, it was good. Something refreshing. Supersized vintage glass. Less ice. Dream Jam ×3. Isolad twice. Clocky card. I hope you like this. There we go. Large. Very sweet. There you go. I think I just want my jades. I just want some jades. How's that look? Okay, definitely not right. That's also definitely not right. There we go, that looks more so correct. Maybe that? We'll try it. Hey, let's go. Let's see. Is this where we get our Locha? Locha. I can't tell, my eyes are too bad. No. Okay, well, we'll do this day. Could you make me a super thick drink in a small glass? Wait, 2 color layers. I had 2 color layers, you didn't like it. Oh, it has to be only 2. Small glass. Tastes intense. It has to be exactly 1 strong. It wants it bitter and very strong. That's kind of ugly. There we go. Give me some more jades, please. The real question is this gonna be enough? Unlock the emo dial. What? Enter the emo scape? Oh, what am I about to witness? What is this that I'm about to see? Ah. No, I'm just back to where I started. Okay. I think I see the way. There we go. That's a lot of effort. Alright, back we go. Alright, back to the emo-scape. Oh, wow, this one was so much easier. Oh, now we can have new drinks. Failed to obtain scenery, what? Let's see. I mean, this drink looks kind of ugly, but I mean, it's fine. And that should have us another wish. Yes, maybe 2? Almost. Now I have it now. Locha, please. What the heck, Locha? I'm going a hard pity for Locha. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go, got that one. right? Yes. Alright, that's another wish. Please let this be low check. I think it is. Are you kidding me? But, yep, that's where we gotta wrap it up. I gotta wrap it up now. Alright, that's where we're gonna wrap it up. Oh, great. Honkai's not responding. That's fine. Anyways, who do I have? Oh, Honkai's... Oh. Honkai's responding now. I'm gonna close out of it because it's not working with me. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and raid into Mordred. So here is our raid message. And then here is our raid message for subs. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that up and started. Mordred is currently playing some Stardew Valley. So thank you everyone for showing up. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to Mordred. Hope you enjoy her Stardew. So yeah. Bye-bye everyone. See y'all Friday, probably. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye.